Oh, I hope I did, I just have. Ooh, okay, glad I did that. I'm also glad. Okay, things are working. Mostly. Yep. So, well, I should start by saying hello and welcome. Last time, I had an unfortunate little bit of time management, so I actually had to go back and do a lot of stuff over again, just like the last day or so. During that time, a couple things happened. I did go ahead, like nothing new. I didn't do anything new. Like everything that I did off stream was just stuff that I did on stream. Because again, I basically just had to cut extra exploration. Like I didn't explore a lot of the army area. I didn't explore any of the side areas in the sewers. I basically just got the key and hauled my ass to the pit because I just needed to get there a day earlier, and so that's what I did. The only other things of note that happened during that was I gave the rose to him like I was trying to do last time, and the result of giving the rose to him is I get the Azure Greatsword, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So that's nice. We're gonna equip that. The other thing that happened is, like, during the process of this, like, Morton showed up, so we recruited him. That's... Here, you can have some junk. But beyond that, nothing else has happened. Like I said, anything less stuff has been done. With that said... First things first. Actually, first things first. So we'd need like 3 if we wanted to. That should be fine. I just want to buy it. I'm gonna buy a couple of healing items because we're gonna need them. Also, probably go ahead and head. I was about to say I'll go ahead to Eugene's, but I'm broke after dealing with that man, paying my rent. Did I okay, no. Hello, friend. Okay, nothing new there. Now I gotta play the game of remembering what exactly I did and didn't do. We'll go ahead and cook. I'm running low on foods. I'd really appreciate some leftovers. It's remarkable. These insect, crickets, roach, moths will gather there. Pros and alliance. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I am regular human man. What the hell are you doing here? We haven't met you yet. We haven't even. you were still in the basement. You were still in like wrapped in things. We don't even know that form of you exists. What the hell are you doing? Philippe? You're not supposed to be here, man. You're not supposed to look like that. Why are you here, Philippe? Yeah, this isn't supposed to happen. I haven't even went anywhere near. Well, okay, I had to go there because it's where, you know, to get to the pit. But we haven't went to that. We haven't actually stepped foot in like the fungal area. So what the hell are you doing here? I'm not a moth. I'm a fungus. You turgid imbecile. How many times do I have to say that? I find both statements to be contestable, unless I believe our fortunes to be intertwined and alliance highly desirable. Idiot, bumbling idiot! I want nothing to do with you. You people killed me. The alliance has fallen. We're literally out here fighting our demons. Why? Oh, God. That's a glitch. Or an oversight. Anyways, as I was saying previously, I need to craft some more bandages if I can. I cannot, by the looks of it. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I'll be able to. Okay, we're just gonna have to live with what we have. I'm sorry, that Philippe thing caught me off guard. Yeah, no, they just like completely like melted my brain. Okay, where we yeah, we're going to the basement. Get to go find Philippe. He's fighting his own demons. Okay. I think after Philippe. Not after Philippe, I keep saying that. We're not getting Philippe, at least not right now. I am going to try to recruit Philippe, but that's not what we're aiming to do. Damn, I was trying to let you live, buddy, but you chose violence. Okay. Lyle, you disappoint me immensely. Jump attack, big chomp. Ernest, you exist. Magic missile. Magic missile. Okay, Sam, you disappoint me immensely. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Okay, let's jump down the pit. I do love how it defaults you to no twice. Okay, let's go ahead and heal. Mildly trying to avoid using all our bandages just because they're percentage-based heal. I really should go ahead and use this. Yeah, dude, Postal, I have no idea. Just like Phillips is just haunting my goddamn nightmares. Oh, I don't know. That's like a way to start the day. Now I have to find where the hell I'm going here. Well, here oh, there it is. I had to say I found it pretty quickly, but it's like a 50-50 chance. Either went north or south. We'll just do normal stuff. Video. Probably just rousing to get the speed boost. That sounds right. And then we had Roach Cannon, followed by a Fireball. Sam, you continue to disappoint me. Okay, you can stop that. That's rude. It's a bit faster than us, actually, because it's like... Oh. Good thing you're weak to... I just realized I can't see my Roach counter on him. Or no, I got rid of the roaches, I guess. Okay, so... do the kicks and just fireball, I suppose. Thanks, Sam. You're doing so great. I gave you that shiny new weapon and you're putting it to work. Real well. Okay, well, Lyle's... Oh, I guess we got him bleeding. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, we'll probably just paralyze. Paralyze would be a... About to find out. Chomp. Right. Okay, it does. Please don't kill Ernest. Please don't kill. Really, please don't kill her. That's unfortunate. Okay, this gets complicated real quick. Oh, this is annoying. I guess hack and slash. The gas bomb honestly might not be horrible. He's already blinded. I think that... Really, you had to... Thank you, game. I greatly appreciate him just being one hit away from death. Good enough. That's 2 down. Yes, 2 down. No. Yes? Maybe. We never got the one. I didn't get the one back in Oh god, what the hell are you? Oh, you're just a tire. I was literally scared because of nothing. I think you resist that. Just attack and... Thank you, tire. Oh. Okay. Is that okay? Postal, is that glitch for me, or is that just in general? Because if it's just a glitch for me, like, apparently my game is like broken tonight. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, good. Almost got myself in some trouble there. It's so weird. Well, at the very least, my time constraint is gone, which is nice. $16 is Neptune. This one's Pluto. Also, I did watch your clip of like a Colonel Stracham's. You got lucky. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to... Oh, this is line. Cardboard! Toxic sewage! Best friend. Well, you see, Sybil, I started talking to my own demons. For some reason, I looked like a mushroom. Okay, now that we're free from the time constraint, I think what I want to do is... I think it's time to go visit the Fredericks. Because I kind of want the, like, heal Frederick. You're probably gonna explode. Roaches, you disappoint me. Well, you're almost certainly going to explode. Oh. Oh, okay, you confusing Lyle's not great. Which was a normal deep cut, too. More than that. I mean, yes, they are, and we are being in. Guy sounds like a fed. Guy sounds like a fed to me. That's how they get you, acting all helpless. Then boom, they're in a burlap sack in back of the van. That's a good trust you. Sorry. Speed and 2 acid arrows. Okay, I wouldn't have expected you to be weak to acid, considering you're like... Okay. Jump attack. Do the big jump. And then... Yes. You know, they are all paintings, so I guess Fireball would make the most sense to use on them. I'll wait to it, though. You tried. Right. Ernest, I wanted to change your cleaver up. Guess I'll just give you the claymore. No, just missile. I don't. I'm just dead. Okay. It's 2 Frederickstown. Oh, you can kind of. I know you. I didn't realize you can kind of see that it's like scuffed. It's got like. Yeehaw! Lucky hat. Oh, where did I get the scarf from? Ew. I didn't realize I got that from him. Motorcycle helmet. More agility, 30% chance to counterattack. I mean, I do not want to equip that. I mean, how happy will he wear it? What hat? In your bag, you did. Don't try to lie to me. I'm that hat. I'm crawling through your stuff right now. Ah, nothing going on my way. What am I going to do now? Forcing some idiot to kill the others for me. Stuck on my voices forever. No, I can still do this. I need to try on getting on the next idiot. Instead, I'll have your corpse. Whatever you say, dude. Yeah, I got a feeling you're not gonna. We're just gonna fireball you. Oh, but this one is weak to fireball. I'm just sitting here wondering why he took like 7 damage from that bite. Stop poisoning me, you bitch. Okay, it's scripted. Okay. Oh, you're all dead. Feedback and I guess acid. A roach missile. I gotta feed coffee to these roaches. That's vodka. I do not want to get the roaches drunk. Screamer. It's also nice that I can actually start doing the Vijima games now. So I'm no longer on a time limit. Fireball. Fireball. Gonna let you get away with this, you little shit! I didn't actually realize the first time I went through this, he physically jumps out of your hat. That's funny. Good thing you're kind of a pushover. Well, that's another rat. A roach for the roach pile. Hello, grotesque mask. This guy's a Fed, alright. I mean, he's a Fred. You're kind of right. You're just missing a letter. Inhaling one final breath. Oh, we only got 10 experience for that one. You know what? Let's equip you with their old rifle. How much? Yeah, imposter. How much ammo do we have? Rifle ammo. I don't want to be too wasteful with it, but I figured we would have more than just 4. Then again, I guess I haven't done much of the I guess I haven't done much of the army one in this roundabout. Will you heal us, sir? His viscous phase freezes and melts into the rest of the mass. Then dozen of oil strands of dried paint extrude from his body and begin to expertly stitch your wounds. 21 HP. Better than nothing. You're gonna be our friend because you're a free heal. Which I'm slowly but surely needing more of. I need you to drink some coffee. I need you to drink some coffee. A chocolate bar. Is there one of you in here? Yep. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Yeah. We're here to kill you, so I'm not really looking at you. I just developer fluid, feedback, fearable. As long as you don't put the roaches to sleep. Okay, just drowsy, that's fine. We're slowly getting our money back by committing murder. Right, there's a video game here. Can't do anything in that year. We have to kill main Fred for that. It hasn't broken yet. $60 and a silver bracelet. Resist bullets. I mean, you don't have anything, so we might as well give it to you. I do not need you to using fireball. Are you friend? Stay back. I don't want to hurt you. Ah, don't touch me. Yeah. He's not the one we save. We want the fun one. And by the fun one, I mean the one that's gonna heal us, because good God, I'm running out of healing items. I don't want to fight. I'm just capable. I'm not capable. Ugh. You suck. Song of Willpower, that's the one that's for status elements. I'm beginning to run low on the resources. Okay. You feel smelly. And we have more shotgun ammo, so Ernest, you get to be a shotgun man now. It does more damage too. That is fitting. Well, we know where to use that. Look upon my godly form. Yep. Yeah, indeed. Yes, I don't trust this guy. Sounds... I love Ernest. The change of him just like giving up is still like really funny. Sorry, dude. You're going to the painting in the sky. Do that. Ernest, we're probably just gonna have you use the turpentine because, I mean, paint thinner, why not? And fearable. Congratulations. You suck. I think it only leaves one more? No, two more, because real Fred. Yay! Hey, look, I needed those. Oh, it's simple. You're fake and I'm getting rid of you. Do the speed song and probably 2 cannons? That sounds right. I did not need the 2 cannons. I immediately just got like the 1% chance of getting all 3 immediately. Also, good God, Lyle, you murdered that man. Rat-tat-tat. Wait. I guess acid arrow because he's weak to acid. Okay, we've overkilled him at this point. Look at what you did! You're still dead, buddy. I have a party full of acid, man. You're not going anywhere. Don't feel good, do it. More where that actually there's not more where that came from. Yeah, roach missile. Normal attack. Lyle, you do the rest. Rude. Ha. Oh, I forgot his theme was a banger. You're blind, so you're just gonna miss, so I might as well use the turpentine. Fill up with fluid. Might as well. You gave us the turpentine, dude. It's your fault. You're going to blame it yourself. Oh, right, that's why I was having him throw the turpentine. Ooh. Okay, I'm learning that I should not have spent all of my things on the early phases. Surely he's got to almost be dead, right? Surely. Throw a gas bomb just to be safe. Okay, yeah, he's almost dead. I am glad I didn't use that. Did we even get the key? Oh, we did get. Wait, did we? I need to head back and heal. Yeah, that fight would have been a lot easier if I just... Whoop, I'm gonna get myself stuck in a corner. Fight would have just been a lot easier if I, you know, didn't waste all of my stamina. Because I overkilled the shit out of him like each turn. Like, significantly. Guess mass, it increases max HP. And the other thing was the beret. Don't hate it. Boost luck and maximum stamina. That's... You can't wear it. You can, though. Bye, Mr. Taxidermy. Bye, Mr. Taxidermy. I now have Thunder Roach. Which means, oh no, we have one more spell I think from him, which is like in 2 levels we get like the AoE heal, which would be nice. Oh, finally he gives letters. Ward hovers over the cabinet to your kitchen. You're not sure what he's doing, but you hear clanking ceramic. Rearranging your mugs by volume. Some of these mugs, the volume is not efficient. Morton holds up a tall but slim mug that says, I heart Montreal on it. I'm sorry, Sam, this mug disgusts me. It takes a disproportionate amount of space for its volume. We must dispose of it. I also do not heart Montreal. Can't break that. Provide 5 reasons I cannot break this mug. You have 1 minute. 1 is mine. Morton's third eye blinks in what you can only imagine is a complete bafflement. The mug is defective. It's mine. You can do it. As if he's a computer calculating something far beyond its ability. You're correct. This isn't my mug. This is a tall bowl. I will place it with the other bowls. Okay, you give up. Okay, I am starting to like more. That like completely derailed me. Oh, what was I doing? Yeah, that completely derailed me. I guess I could... Nope, only Molotovs. Get something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Where the hell's the... We have enough money that we can actually go look at his shop. Ooh, sledgehammer. God damn. Honestly, I kind of need the medical supplies. At least the bandages are cheap. Buy the duct tape. How expensive is the bomb? Yep, that's about right. Maybe I should have bought the herbicide, actually. Speaking of the herbicide, I mean, I might as well go ahead and pick this up. Food! We're not gonna question where the food comes from. Attack, bite, feedback, and oh! Oh Lord! That thunder roach, oof. That take up a little amount of stamina. Just a wee bit. Space Truckers, I think, is the one that gives, I think is the one that gives... My brain, what? It's the one that regenerates your stamina over time, I think. My brain just went again. Roderick. I don't think I can open. I think I had to get a specific key to open that. Yeah, I need a specific key, which don't remember where it is. I guess how many threads am I missing? I'm only missing the one thread, so I clearly missed it somewhere. Frederick. Was I supposed to get it from them earlier? I genuinely don't remember how I got it in the first one. Da, 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 da. Oh. That's... Get over, you little bastard. This is not all I have left. All I got left. These 2 lumps. No matter. I can work with this. I have to kill all of the little green lumps. I hate to break it to you, buddy. We gotta go. Good time. There it is. Okay. Drink some whiskey. Or that was an energy drink. Okay, hyped up roaches. Whoa, this is the first edition of Moon Wizard Burst. Never mind. Back in. Looking feel better. You must have killed it then. The thing took my face. There are still others though, aren't there? Ugh, what a mess. Anyway, sure. Thousands thanks. I owe you big time. Promise. About the curse painting. Be careful with it. I left it leaning against a large table in the leftmost studio room. Okay. It's right next to where it actually normally is. That's kind of funny. Anyways, sorry, buddy. I'm not using a party that really can take advantage of multiple coat of arms. Sucks to suck, friend. It's alright. I don't make the rules. Actually, I guess acid arrows would be best. Then again, you are technically human, so I don't know if you think the acid would work. Well, we're about to find out. The answer is yes. Yes, it is. Leaning against the table in the leftmost room. Maybe we can go ahead and grab it. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. You up it off. How are you? My head feels clear. I can't believe the endless chattering is finally over. You've really done it. I'm starting a new chapter of my life. Frederick, what do you say? Sure. Okay, I can't really move from here, but I'm really rude to the place. But here's what I could do. Frederick pulls out a viscous clump of himself and drops it in a glass jar. Call this the medic in a jar. Inscrutiny time, and I'll give you a quick on-location checkup. You'll have to let it rest for a day after use. Thank you, buddy. And that kills our entire party. Which is nice. Okay, so... we got Frederick done. That's the wrong way. Yes. I go into the wrong rooms repeatedly until I just waste time. I guess... you know, while we're here... yeah. I think it's a... I get it. I understand, like, the sentiment, but I kind of like the idea that you have to side with which one you want. It really makes you consider. Like, you know, I think, like, objectively, the best reward is the copy and item, depending on your party comp, because having 2 coat of arms is incredibly powerful. But again, where I'm using a party where it's not really that big of a deal. Like, yes, I could put it on Ernest as well as Sam, but it's like not going to get as much power in Ernest. And so, you know, because of that, oh, you know, I'm going to take the medic in a jar. But, you know, theoretically, I could also take, like, what are some of the other ones? I think, like, one of them, like, he has a random chance to like, give you the reward or something like that. And it's just, like, really strong things like that. I like the idea. But, yeah, I get the feeling that you can get... being able to get all the rewards would be nice. But it also just adds a level of, we already killed it. Just adds a level of, variety and replayability to the game. Are you in the machine? I think I have to get 2 of the advice cans. Also, welcome. That. Yeah, I think I gotta get 2 of the vice against. Oh, I don't know if you were here earlier, but you missed a very funny glitch, by the way. Yeah, Philippe joined a conversation. I haven't recruited Philippe. Yeah, it was just Monty, Roaches, and Philippe having, like, this conversation. It's just like, who the hell is Philippe? We don't know Philippe. Philippe is, somewhere in the basement. So that was interesting. No, I'm not in the machine. No, I'm the machine itself. Hello. I'm not sure how it happened. I can only talk these things. It's frustrating, but it could be worse. On the back, it's smaller text. Ask a question, and I'll answer it best I can. make sure. Oh, there she goes. There it is. I thought you just had to get her when she was sleeping. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't freak you out. I dozed off and turned back into this thing. I'm so glad you're still here talking. Don't worry, it's fine. You didn't freak me out. I continued on to the back. If you had a discount, I knew if I knew how, but I don't know how. Please keep talking to me. There's nobody else around here. That sounds lonely. It continues along the bottom. I think I'm about to run out of advice cans, and I don't know how I'll communicate after those are all gone. I might be unable to, I'm sure they're scared. Maybe I can help. Let's see. I think I just had to examine her from two sides, and... Hey, can you scooch forward? Let's go by Mutt. Okay, and now we can get the key. Ow, I just popped my ankle. That hurt. Go ahead and go buy Mutts. It was all $29 to my name. Oh, well, we're not getting it now then, because I am a very poor boy. Damn rent and whatnot. It's the store, it's 29, which would be... Uranus and Earth. Would be Uranus and Earth, or Neptune and the Sun. While we're here, we might as well do this. Good enough. Mr. Landlord, I have grievances! Where are you? I hear you. Get your ass over here. Oh god, he has little NPCs with him now. Your lease is up, soldier! Time to move out! Do a push shot, blinding flash, speed song, Urge cannon followed by a fireball? Might resist fireball. Doesn't resist it, which is good. Got them all on fire, which is doubly good. That wasn't too quick blast. That was like 17. Jesus, dude. Have your security deposit right here. You can keep it. Let's switch to defense. No, switch to defense. Be gone. Ooh! I mean, Roaches is now useless, but hey, that did some good damage. Please don't kill our roach friends. Okay, that's probably gonna kill our roach friends. That is 100% the bye-bye roach. It's nice knowing you. At least you went down like a champ. You're dealing a shit ton of damage. See how you like it. That's illegal! I guess the... okay. Just the fluid. Okay. The point blank might be better. He's dead. Never mind. Good job, little buddy. What we gonna get? We got just shotgun shells. Fair enough. Okay, time to get the roaches drunk. So we need to 1, go get the blast charges. 2, oh, that's gonna be interesting in this layout. I just realized. 2, we need to I guess get the rest of the mines. Damn it. Don't explode. I need the money, man. That's exactly what I said not to do. So. Oh well. Yes, you can keep it, you drunk. I know. Yeah, because they're split in. They get 2 actions. I'm debating whether or not I want to fix the political divide. Screamer. And I mean, to be fair, they're feeling strong enough. Especially since Fireball is an AoE, which is just beautiful. Like any good mage. You know, it makes sense that the soldiers would really resist, like, ballistics. I guess technically I should have done the wave, but... Can you stop it? Okay. I should jump attack him. You don't rack a Gatling gun. It's a miracle I got that. Okay, there's that room. I do want to do the medical room, but at the same time, running out of resources. Forgot to go heal again. Ooh, this acid arrow is gonna hurt my dude. I'm getting weirdly lucky with that, by the way. Because that's like a really low chance to get the 3 to hit on that. Just point blank him, and then roach cannon. I didn't want to do 2 roach cannons. Thank you, troller. I appreciate that. Because now he's gonna murder us. Yep, thank you, game. I really appreciate you doing that. Oh, he can auto-revive. That's good to know. Yeah, buddy, I need some explosives. Well, yep, definitely don't want to take on the tank right now. I do think I need to leave and come back. We'll go visit Mutt. See about getting that key. I have like $400 to my name. Surely it's not gonna be that expensive. Surely. Pray. We're gonna go back to the apartment. Running low on food. Admittedly. Need to raid some more kitchens. No. I was debating whether that'd be useful. I don't think so. Machine? Let's see. I'll make a special offer. For... Yes. Sure. I am the counter special one-of-a-kind offer. I add a new thing every day. That's limited. You suck, dude. Expensive ass key. Wait, are you? I just realized. Are you like a? Are you a literal spaghetti monster? Okay, no, you're just like a horrific, like your insides are outside. Your arms look like spaghetti, my friend. Practically churning in the motion. Neat. That sounds like life, baby. Anyways, oh right, you're the person that tells me about the status elements. I'm good. I know what most of those do, to be fair. Let us go recruit Aubrey. Also start D&D tonight. Hey, you're there. Examine the machine. I think it's in the coin slot. Keyhold. Yep. The vending machine key. Ooh, unlock it. Door opens, and instead of machinery, the insides are filled with fleshy tubes and pulsating organs. Clusters of eyes open inside, visible recoil of the light, and warn. There are teeth everywhere. Tendrils extend. The depths of the machine grasp, and then slam shut. Audrey gets up and gives a thankful nod and scutters away to finally restock. Thank you for I can restock whenever I want now. It's a huge relief. I'm filled with advice. I can stock as many blanks as I can fit. You know, back. I bought some energy drinks as thanks. I found those in the storage and they don't fit in my trays anymore. Thank you. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Need a place to stay? Moment for Albert to react. Yes, please. I hate being out here. I trust you. I'll do whatever it is to help you out. I can't wield a weapon, but I can do a mean running tackle. And we got Aubrey! You have too many people in your party. Aubrey will be waiting back at home. I mean, we do have technically, what 5 people here? I think next I want to do the frozen apartment and get that key. Which reminds me, while I am at it, I should go ahead and buy some herbicide. Because meat dimension, but also just because I'll end up needing some more words that are escaping my mind. Of the ice melt stuff. And I think you can get that in the basement without me having to craft it, because I'm about to craft it. Phew. Oh, I do still have to give her money. That's funny. No, it does actually count as 5 people because of the roaches. Hey, I recognize you. You're the vending machine from the first floor that almost took my hand off. You're not sure, but did Aubrey's paint become a little bit more red? I can plunks down from her delivery compartment. I'm sorry. Woohoo! No skin on my back. You gotta do what you gotta do, right, Colonel? Sweet. Things were different. I wonder if I was wearing the crown, if it would have actually heard that. Things were different back then. I had to be unpleasant things to survive. I'm sorry about that. Well, oh, no sweat. Hey, got any beer in there? She's a vending machine. I don't think vending machines tend to have beer. You freaking alcoholic. Screamer. Just bites. Feedback, and honestly, we'll just have you do a normal attack. Even the fireball would have made sense because they're 100% weak to fire. At least that would make sense. It's an ice area. Ice, fire. Like, once stop anything, that's the correct math. We'll focus on down here. Food. Not as much food as I would have wanted, but food. Are you guys gonna attack me? Strangely passive. And now we'll double fireball. Which is completely unnecessary because you guys are just gonna die. Oh, they are weak to the fireball. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? What we gonna get? We got so. I remember these enemies. Are they new? I don't feel like there are this many enemy types here. Also, that fireball is gonna whiff. I do not have enough mana to cast that fireball. That second one, at least. Stop it. Okay. Good job, Squeakums. You were something. It's rude for you to attack me before I do anything. That's not right. It's not right at all. Defense. Maybe don't do it. Maybe we don't do that. Fireball, thunder. You're a big boy. Oh, there goes Sam. You were certainly a big boy. Okay. Developer full. Point blank shot. Fireball. Or I guess Roach Cannon and Fireball. That's a video game. That's money, and I think the disc over there. Yeah. $50. Mercury. Oh, right. There's a disc in the old man's apartment that I gotta get. Not tonight. We're not, though. Okay, I really didn't want to have to fight you. Home sweet home. Alright, what time is it? think it's time I finally finish Mad Wheels. Because that would be like a double speed buff, which would be pretty powerful. Plus the evasion is just nice. For some reason, Lee decides her goal is to prevent you from getting the gold medal at all costs and uses most items she finds to go after you. You did it! You win the gold, the toughest champion finally, and you're still a lot of fun. You finally managed to get control of the high speeds and inspired you to learn Nitro Boost. You played for 2 hours. You feel smelly. You're knocked at the door. And in the peephole is... This is gonna go horribly. This is gonna be Corrupted Dan, isn't it? It is. It's Corrupted Dan. Okay. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Pray. I need you to be stunned right now. Or just attack Ernest. That's also equally as... Okay, he's just dead. Never mind. Well, I wanted to be your friend, Dan. I wanted to. I really did. You did this to yourself. Murder somebody. Nah. About Wizards? Oh yeah, the handbook and role-playing games. Wizards. I haven't thought about that in a while. I'm a huge fan. Whoa. Maybe you've heard about Mason Wizards before? I'm a level 2 scale folk hunter. I face the archangels and the maggot sea. Let's just say I've slain some more. We'll do this. Whoa, I hope I can meet her someday. Maybe it was fun to play again. It's hard to keep together a group for a full campaign. I haven't been able to run a full game in a year. I have a full campaign, a lot of notes, but last time group played was 2 sessions before it petered out. They didn't even get to meet the bad guy. So much work wasted. Anything you want to know? Sounds like fun. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Maybe we should play together. You'd like to? Really? No way, that would be so much fun. I'd love to. Maybe once things have calmed down a little. Anything like that? Okay, so let's... Do I have to get a different party member? We have to do Roaches. We have to do Ernest. Do I want to do Aubrey or... Let's do Morton. Yes. Yes, yes, very good. Hell are your skills, dude? You picked up clump. Congratulations, my man. Pitching you with this. Wait. Morton likes to stretch this between his claws. No idea. Oh, Miss Wizards. Sounds like fun. We should play it now. Now? Like, today? I can't do that. We can't do that. I'm not ready. I don't think I'm in this headspace to make believe about wizards at the time like this. Some cases, some could do some good. Maybe you're right. Okay. I mean, there's 5 of us. We have enough to play. I still have all of my campaign notes. We should start. Well, there's 6 of us right now, because technically there's you, plus the 2 roaches, plus the... let's start by making some character sheets, and then we can get going, and I'll fetch the Maze Master screen and campaign notes. It's finally time to start. Prepare to enter the world of mazes and wizards. I got an achievement for that. Hyperbora is a realm of magical mystery. Mayhem, fearsome dragons soar in the crimson skies. Mad wizards conduct forbidden rituals by the pale light of their silvery moons. One such wizard, Zalmoxis the Soul Reaver, was thought long dead, but has now returned to wreak havoc across the lands, stealing souls to create an army of undead. But before we can get started, we need to create our characters. Sam, let's begin with you. First, we need the race. We're gonna be a goblin. Goblins are diminutive green humanoids with claws and pointy ears. They're cunning and agile, but frail and weak. Yep. What's your class? Goblin Alchemist. That sounds fun. Alchemists are philosophers who seek the mastery over the natural world and receive a bonus to intellect and confidence, and some skills in healing. Okay, next, your character's patron deity. Skeheldi, Monolier, Arcanum, Rubazel, Mechanor, Bobbly. We're doing Bobbly because it sounds funny. Bobbly is the dragon god of wealth and trade. His followers are merchants, artisans, moneylenders. He arbors charity and values only prosperity. Followers gain additional wealth. And finally, what is your character's name? I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm really terrible at names. Gablino. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's just a character from, like... There's like a 90% chance it's just a character from that time I reincarnated as a slime. Let me roll your character ability score. Okay, done. Let's review your character sheet then. Goblino, Goblin Alchemist of Bella. You got 2 strength, 6 agility. That's 8. I don't know how to count. What are numbers? 8 agility, 4 constitution, 2 magic and 7 intelligence, and 3 luck. Size small, medical 1, lore 3, nature 1. All good. Great, I have a good feeling about you, Goblino. Okay, let's meet everyone else's at the tavern. Mr. Roaches, can you tell me about your character? Hello, I am a level 500 important guy. I am also the king. I have 50 strength and 50 wizards. Wow, what, my lord? Okay, thanks for sharing that. There's a lot to unpack here. First off, wizards are not a stat. I meant to say 52 wizards. I'm just gonna mark you down as a wizard. Moving on. Ernest, tell me about your character. You bet. You know, old Ernest is amazing wizards veteran. I've been playing since 80s. My elf bard, Wiglio, has been through heck and back. Well, you played a long time. One Gale must be a pretty high level. Whoa, we've been playing since first edition. I'm old as hell. And my sidekick, Colonel Squeakums, he's gonna be my duck familiar, Lieutenant Quackums. Squeak. Well, I'm glad we've got a veteran on board. Let's move on. Morton, let's hear about your character. Yes, I will be transacting under the moniker Martin, Elf Cleric of Babley, purveyor of rare and exotic artifact, researchers of the arcane. Morton, you're naming your character Martin. That is correct. Is there an issue? No. No, if you're happy. Moving right along. Walking through town, you spy an old woman in the foreign headdress sitting with a crystal ball. Fortunes, have fortunes read by an authentic Razolian diviner. Would you like to have your fortune told? To gaze into the murky future, This is a rare and valuable gift. Sure. Roaches, when I look at you, I'm overwhelmed by many countless destinies, thousands of swirling fates. What could it mean? Indigestion! Or I guess indigestion. One gal. Don't hang up your boots just yet. You may encounter an old fan if you look hard enough. Maybe I still got one last performance in me. Martin, it is not enough to hold treasures. One must also share them with the world. Find your destiny in others. To share? No, incorrect. Your fortune is wrong. And finally, Goblino. Goblino is 100%. Incredible truths will soon reveal themselves to you, but you must decide what you do with them. With that, the old woman picks up her crystal ball and hobbles away. It seems fate is non-negotiable. Heeding King Artemis's call, your noble party kneels before him as he speaks. I thank you, adventurers, for daring to face this ancient menace. Zalmox, the undead, and his undead army must be stopped before it's too late. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We shall do your bidding, your highness. That's what I like, an objective subject, or an obedient subject willing to do my dirty work. Well off with you, peasant. As you're ushered out of the King Arturius' audience chamber, an old magician approaches you, stroking his beard. Greetings, adventurers. I am Ignis Fora, King Arthur's court mage. I am glad to have such a renowned and daring warriors have taken up the king's mission. A world search for the woodland village of Grimsby for clues of the treasures of Zelmux's whereabouts. Can we have holy water to fight the undead? Of course, this will help you destroy Zelmux's foul minions. Wendigo bows deeply, flourishing playfully with his hands after graciously thanking the magician. And with that, you set out to the village of Grimsby. The forbidden forest awaits. Your adventure is only beginning. I stop pretending to be someone else now. Ooh-wee. This takes old Ernest back to a hot minute since I rolled the bones with the boys. Ernest, if you don't mind me saying, role-playing very differently from how you actually speak. What are you talking about, son? The game is very, difficult. Martin's psyche is so different from my own. Role-playing truly is a struggle. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. It's more than night. Did I water you? Not as pretty as the D-body, but fine. I did not. Okay, now we slept. Your breath is awful. Rude, myself. 8 days remain. Aww, they love us. We've read all these before. What do you got for us today? I mean, that's not bad. Let me go and brush my teeth before I debate politics. I need to do a thing about that. Maybe something after stream. I'll be back. So, you know, the concept of... Sorry, I was looking at notes. Yeah, so the concept of a bunch of roaches, like as a wizard, like just a collective of roaches as a wizard is actually kind of interesting. Just imagine, like, you know, you're not getting hit by like a giant fireball from like a normal wizard. You're getting hit by like thousands of like little tiny sparks that just make a giant fireball. It's an interesting concept. Do I want to solve the political divide? If I solve the political divide, I'm able to vastly increase the power of one of my party members and make everybody attack twice. Let them acting twice. It would increase their things double, but they wouldn't have double actions, which double actions themselves is pretty strong. Debate. Right now, we're gonna let the Twitter political war continue. For those that don't have any context to Roach's quest, they quite literally are the reason that there's... I just had like a billion things happen there. Get off my damn counter. The reason that there's 2 of them right now is because they are literally having, like, they're at war with each other, like, for political ideology. The big one, oh, I need to go talk to Pierre. The big one, or I don't know which one is which, but one of them is like, ah, yes, we want a monarchy. The other one's like, oh, yes, we want a democracy. And it's just, I love roaches. They're great. They're great. What you got for me, tough guy? Oh, we can get Helen's hockey mat. Well, we can't, but... Rapier. Oh, I'm glad I checked this. I need to actually replace Morton. We're not taking him with us. Energy drink, honestly, isn't bad. The big thing that I want to do here is just like sell stuff. I'm never gonna like use the table knives or like the forks. I might use the dinner plates just because they can stun. That's the black I use sell for. Not as much as I feel like it should. We're never gonna use the Gatling gun. I'm not gonna sell that. Gonna sell his family photos. Sell the second magazine, the manga pile. All the manga piles. Both vintage gaming consoles. The old records. The beer stand. No, we can sell our simple. We're not gonna do that. We can. That's all we want from you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Morton, I need you to take a step back. We need the other dude in a cloak. You can take all my junk. Pitch worked pretty good. Oh, nice. It just gives me the option straight up now. Ah. Section raid. You'll be fine there. Are there any games I need to play? No. Well, let me look. I don't know what Honk gives. Thanks, game. That's what I wanted. There we go. I think it's cash stock. I do not care about cash stock in the slightest. Okay. Back out we go. What do I want to get done today? There's the hole collapsing. Wrapped painting. Let's go get the disc from his apartment, and then we'll... Well, let's go visit Eugene first. That's about all I want. Are you actually selling a ring? Goddamn! That part, that would actually been nice to have, but Ugh. I will not murder him for a ring. I will not murder him for a ring. I should go ahead and start this though. What the hell am I getting haunted? I don't want to kill you guys, so just be nice and leave me alone. Yeah, I can't be alone hearing voices. Hello? Hello, speaking somewhere normal. You're the second guy I've heard today. Everyone else has been monsters. It's a bit tight here. You can see my name is Rafta. Can I help? Maybe. I mean, the guy before Nestor was kind of cute. Could you find a stationary pen? I'd like to write him something. Wait, did I not get the stationery and the pen? There's the stationery, there's the pen. Lady, I have your stuff. Oh, okay, I just had to... Just give me a few minutes. I hope I can see you again. Well, considering I want to do your quest this time, we will be seen again. We're just gonna wait until I can save, because I'd rather not have to go to that dialogue again, because I have to get the correct dialogue to convince Nestor to come over here. Yeah, let's go to the landlord's apartment. Then we'll probably go to activate the elevator. I think that's the best course of action. Whoa, we got $10. Let's just feedback. And then we'll acid. Big chunk. How do we want to give you? We're just gonna play more. Ah. Shit. Nope. 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 Oh, I guess we got the one that was over here. You're dead. It's almost noon. We haven't done anything. Nope. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna come down here. Oh! Got that close. Rat Scourge. I mean, I get why the music is different here now, but it's still such a weird ass like song. Just wait there a second. I greatly appreciate your patience. Get drunk, Lyle. Thank you, sir. Nitro Boost, Rousing Song, Roach Cannon, Fireball, Developmental Fluid. 30% extra evasion, my ass! Ha! This jump attack ideally should do a good chunk of damage. I didn't really. Ideally. And then Lyle board developer. If I didn't resist it, it probably would. Or if it didn't resist, it probably would. Good job, Lyle. For being a big boy, you were pretty dexterous. I guess we'll add that, and more developer fluid. You die. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I thought you were saying they were just named question marks, but no, I haven't. Like, what are they named? I just like 100% took that for advantage because there's just always like question marks. Well, yeah. What are their names? We'll go ahead and use our Medican, sure. God, that's such a nice item. Drink a Red Bull. I did pick up the thing, right? Memory of a goldfish and whatnot. Oh, I should read the flavor text on these. George, age 2. Oh, I know about Spider. I need to do that at some point. Shit. Is this gonna ghost my sabotage? No. Cool. Part of the problem is I don't know if, like, I killed one of them, but I don't know if I that was before or after I had to redo the day to get the thing in the pit. Where are you, Mr. Tank? Oh, there you are. I actually think I want to take this on first, though. This is nothing I'm taking on. Hello, Mr. Tank. Fight the tank. Okay, so he's weak to acid, so that was a mistake. Eh, it still does good damage. Dude, you jump attack. Vomit. Acid arrow, acid arrow. A bunch of fluid. Need it. I hope we blew up some things. You want to give us money? It was enthralling. Get to the point, dude. Boom! Go! There's nothing quite like it. Let's see. You've delivered 2 packages, so you're owed $50. Here you go. You can have, if you have any explosives and detonators, I can make some more sabotagers for you. I need to do the medical tents. Which is you. Nitro boost. Feedback. Roach Wave! Followed by Thunder. And we'll try to blind them all. Man, that evasion is going hard. Hardly working. I'll see myself out. Roaches murder these people. Good boy. Now you die. Hopefully. That is. And fight the man. Woo! That did some damage. Ooh, more level when we get our AoE heal. Speaking of AoE heal. I need to go visit the mine fella. Yay. We're never gonna use her. We're gonna love her and care for her, and probably will use her when I get into a situation where I'm like, oh shit, I need AoE. But that's future Bree's problem. Oh right, shit, I still need to find the disc. I think it's from the entrance. Yeah, so like there's the apartment. It's like this way. Yep, there it is. That is Jupiter. It's 95. I don't think I did enough exploring to justify or to trigger a save. Oh, I did. I did, in fact, did. Oh, they just murdered him. I didn't think it would just outright kill him. I thought it would have a little health left over. Well. You know what? This works. While I'm thinking about it. And because that gave me more than I expected. I'll take the disinfectant because I can turn that into a lot of things. Cola. I mean, that's like pretty good for that price, honestly. Show ye face, ye bastard. So show yourself. Oh yeah, we got your laundry, by the way. But think back to the scene of the horrors you witnessed when you fought the other heads. The people returned jealous. Disappear. She could disappear you in an instant. She managed a fairly convincing greeting hug, and apart from her, worried look, shaking hands, timid. She looks apprehensive, like she's approaching the aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Phew, that went well. Didn't scratch you. We need to find gloves or something. Or a scratching post. Ugh, I'd wear. I think I'm okay. Stop growing? I guess we didn't pick up our laundry. Oh god, there's something like scratching my throat. No, I don't want you. I want your boss. There's your boss. Oh, you did your best, buddy. You didn't do much, but you did your best. I really wish I could see how many roaches I have inflicted on that man, but I really cannot see it. And he's dead. It's a good experience, man. A magnum bullet, so we're not using that anytime soon. Make our way to Fred. You gonna show your face? Yep. Fireball, and then developer fluid. Not ideal, but like Ernest's probably the best person to be confused, honestly. The context of me making that sound was like, oh, their name is like question mark, question mark, question mark. But I made that sound. I'm like, there's like, I just like sounded incredibly stupid there, which I always sound incredibly stupid. I don't know. There's nothing new here. But just like that was particularly dumb. Yay! Wanna heal me, buddy? Ooh. That's some good shit, Fred. Good shit. I think I killed the one on the first floor. Well, I know I killed the one on the first floor. I just don't know if it was in a previous save or not. So there's that. Also, well, I am gonna try to get Spooter. I don't know if I'll use Spooter. He could replace Ernest in theory. I really should have gotten him earlier, I think, in that case. But I did in fact never get her close. I think he'd be too far behind in levels for me to use him. Then again, I don't know what level he starts at, so I'm just kind of talking out of my ass. You gonna show your ass up, dude? I'm waiting. You can't hide from me forever. $29. That would be, again, that would be Earth and Uranus. Or Neptune and the Sun. Okay, that was just you being a dick. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I didn't kill you on this floor. Nitro Boost, Rousing Song, Roach Cannon, Fireball, Developer Fluid. Because you're all just the same goddamn enemy that, well, basically the same goddamn enemy.
Okay, never mind. You heard a little bit. Okay, you
That was not English that just came out of my mouth. I did not expect him to hit that hard. Ow. Rat-tat-tat. Ooh, and Ernest learned double time. Things get interesting there. Oh, it's just an elixir. That's mildly boring. We'll use the healing spray. Drink some whiskey. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Double time is interesting. Because let me read what double time does again, just to be sure. I mean, yes, reload the shotgun. Because it's just auto attacks, right? Normal attacks hit twice for 5 turns, so we could really buff roaches, actually. In fact, what I'm gonna do now is we can buff like both of them, to be fair. I'm gonna repair the rat claws, because roaches auto attack has the chance to hit or inflict the roaches, so I could save myself the health by using double time. And the only downside, the only one thing is that now would be the time to switch away from the speed-based build into like the more just straight up damage oriented build. Which I might go do. In fact, I'll go. Yeah, let's go get coat of arms. The other thing I need to get is like there's one of the spells is, or one of the games gives like an auto attack boost. That'd be the other big thing. How? How do I not have 6? What? Did I never kill the one in the bathroom? That's the only one I could think of that I haven't killed. No, the one in the bathroom's dead. Huh? What? The worm isn't one. Do I really only have 5? I have 5. Where am I missing one? Oh, so much for getting coat of arms, I guess. It's kind of annoying, actually. But I guess it's not really that big of a deal, honestly. I just have to shift in a different way. Let's see if this works how I want it to work. Jumping gets nitro boosted. You still hurt. Roach's attacks first. That's fine. That still inflicted 2. That fireball's gonna do a lot of damage. It would have been a lot better if that happened, because he would have had 3, but this is fine. It works in theory. I just need to make Esther faster. Ernest faster is the name. It's not Esther. It's just dead. Hey, Wolf. Okay, the first floor one must be dead because I got a spawn, but it didn't do the big guy. But we'll go talk to Pierre just to. Oh, I never killed you guys again. Hi, Pierre. Love it. Play a little Keely's game. Oh. Okay. That's good for right now. We should be able to get most things here. I'm not too worried about that. That's like an elixir. Desperately getting some of our medical supplies back. Okay. Let's go gambling! Oh, nice. Let's go gambling! Better than nothing. Let's go Here's my sweater. Okay. Come on, are you gonna trigger? Nope, sucks to suck, dude. Oh, wait, he's still moving. Oh, he is alive. Two couple things of whiskey, you'll be fine. And stay with me, Mr. Eldritch Entity. See you faster than you were not faster than roaches. I would reduce your stat. Okay, doesn't matter. Nitro boost, double time, low attack, fireball, and developer fluid. Oh, that's not good. God, you have a horrible face, my man. And I do not feel bad about telling you that. Just beat the shit out of Lava, man. Ah, we got healing word roach. We now have an AoE healing spell. Oh, thank God. How expensive is it? Oh! Oh! A little bit. A little bit expensive. Well, we can now recruit the secret party member. Because I kinda want to wait. I guess it's more complicated now that like just the coat of arms like randomly just. Ugh. Still not gonna solve the political divide over there. Okay. So what do we want to do now? I hate myself that just like sounded like that. Let's see. My immediate thought is turning on the elevator. I'm just looking at something real quick. Okay. All right. Would I get any use out of the taxidermy? No. Because, like, I mean, guess I could put it on Ernest, but it's really. I mean, I could have put myself. I'm kind of low on HP. It'd be useful for the sole fact of doing this boss. Yes, the suture kit's also nice as well. Second. Where do I get the one game? Because now that we have Ernest with the one thing, I think it's what? Getting Octostrike would also be nice, but we have to do stuff in our apartment for that. The thing that I'm wanting is... What? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. It is... I get it from... Oh, we already got it. I'm an idiot. Or, no, it's in the ice apartment. It's that game that I don't think I did get. But I want to get that one just because it works well with Ernest. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, well, we're just gonna go to the... We're gonna go get the elevator fixed. I think that's the next big, like, goal. Because I think that's how we get the last two of our offerings, and then we can go for the ending, the mask ending tonight, potentially. Oh yeah, I never did this. Get 'em! We're eating good tonight. I love blood. Google pure. One at a time, kids, just like I showed you. Hey, roaches. I think we found your family. Hopefully you don't feel bad about what we're about to do to them. Attack, I guess the big one. Presumably the rate to fire? That's what I would imagine. The blind flash. He does. He also has a knife. He also has 2 knives. He also is like beating our ass. I like that one in like the down there is like throwing like gang signs. Also, that one has a pacifier. We are literally about to murder a child, which wouldn't even be the first time. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. Just don't think about it. Sorry. The rat-a-tat-tat. Here comes the shotgun. That is. I mixed up my things. Normally I say rat-a-tat-tat. Here comes the bat, but I'm not using a bat. I'm using a shotgun. How did the Kit? Her first words. Oh. Violence. What? Okay, I didn't expect the anti-roach. I mean, hopefully she doesn't kick her ass. Eat her. Come on. Okay, let's say you can get at least 1 proc, man. Oh, Sam's dead. I mean, yeah, we have murdered more than families than we probably should have. Oh, we got our bat. There is just something so funny about her being called the Angel of Death. Oh, fridge we can raid. I'm just gonna leave you alone there, buddy. Oh, they're all bosses. Okay, well, this is gonna get interesting real quick. You know what? We'll use our new healing word, Roach. Don't be an idiot. Do this in the reverse. Do this in the other order. Attack, then healing word, Roach, and we'll big chomp. You know, I was about to say, to be fair, like, we killed them in self-defense, but no, we, like, barged into their home, so no, no, they acted in self-defense. We acted in, not legal means. Fireball! Nah, I can't do 2 fireballs, so we'll do magic missile. Actually, we'll do an acid arrow, and then you just bite down. Oh, it's weaker to the acid than it is to fire, which is interesting. Make an energy drink. We got Jennifer's keys. Yeah. Oh, we have to kill all of them. Okay. Get over here. Oh. The guy actually gave me the runaway message. We'll be fine. Probably blind them. I think we're fine. It's even blinded. He's blinded. And we have evasion boost, and somehow he's still able to hit us. I'm starting to think evasion is bullshit. Okay, yeah, weak to acid. Oh. I spoke too soon. Evasion for the win! Surely it wouldn't put Grandma behind the, like, locked door, right? You gotta love that they have their priorities straight. You know, we have this like really like hard lock. Okay, we could lock away our daughter. You know, our angel, our little angel of death. She's so cute. Her first word, violence. Or, you hear me out. We could lock the bathroom. Yep. See, Uranus is... Okay, so... No, that 29 door we need Earth, which means we have to... I heard something. I'm gonna be back and these. Okay, I think it was just my nephew, like, not wanting to sleep. Though still hearing something at like 12 or like almost 1 o'clock at night is concerning. Oh, I never took that. Good, I saw that. That would have been awkward if I needed that at some point. frozen veggies plus beef. It says, I actually have no idea. Beef with veg. Fair enough. Hi, Aubrey. Here, I would like a juice box, please. Joe casually tips toes up to Aubrey's corn slot and gingerly places 2 quarters. He nervously pulls his finger away and anxiously watches. After a moment of silence, gears whirl and something thumps at the bottom of Aubrey's component. Joel glances at it, but doesn't reach for it. Thank you, Aubrey. You're not gonna bite me, are you? An aluminum can cloaks down Aubrey's bottom compartment. After anxiously fidgeting for a moment, Joel cautiously reaches in for it. You don't have to worry, Joel. I promise a nice vending machine. Okay, thank you, Aubrey. Audrey. Joel more confidently reaches into the compartment and grabs his juice box. See ya. God, he's so adorable. Well, he's precious. Adorable is a strong word. Like, Joel needs to be protected. I mean, might as well take it. Ow! Have I really not killed you yet? I've walked past this how many times? No. If you're talking about that, probably. But that's for later. It took me a second to, like, if you're like really we're talking about, but if you're talking about like me having like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we're just gonna pass over that for a bit. We have other priorities right now. And we'll deal with all of you later. Oh god, that one could turn! That one could turn! What do you mean he's out of your reach? Oh, I guess we can't kill the monsters, what to say. Okay. I played the elevator game. It was all true. Now look at me. I want to go back to the 4th floor. Are you coming with me? The elevator starts moving upwards. I mean, yes, we are, in fact, going to do that. That is something that we have to do, but not with you. Probably don't even need to bother with double time with you. Strength. The roach cannon. Fireball. And bite. Good lord, you still hurt though. I don't know why I just find the idea of like Ernest like playing the elevator music kind of funny. Jump attack. Yeah. I feel like it'd be easier there. It's like, I mean, you just like cut off the limb. Like, you can't help from here. I am literally holding a great sword. Just shh. cut off the like limb pulling his leg down. He can like pull himself up, and even if he can't, it's better than just letting the thing keep like yanking him down. I mean, come on, man. No one said we were smart. Yeah. Fireball. Thunder. Bite. And going down, 4th floor, here we come. I'd break the sea roaches, but there's like a solid chance that you were gonna explode. Well, somehow, like, one of the things didn't drop a cassette, or I'm missing out on it. Because, like, I was gonna go get the coat of arms, but, like, I'm missing a cassette tape. So I can only assume that, like, one of the things just, like, despawned or something. But, it's fine. I think my plan has just shifted what we're gonna do. Nope. I always... Oh, God, that sounds awful. Oh, I hate farming low drop rates. Like, the poo from Earthbound ruined me for that. Because if you ever tried to farm, like, Pooh's weapon in Earthbound, mother of God. Okay. There's a solid chance this is gonna break, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Janitor. Yeah, like, another example of something that I just, like, refused to farm from a game was, God, the optional summons in Final Fantasy IV. Or, Final Fantasy IV was just particularly bad about it, because there was the optional summons, and there was the, there was farming the puddings to get, like, the lunar weapons. It's like, ugh. Oh yeah, Odin. Yeah. Like I said, literally, like the bottom floor, you just cut the, you just cut the thing, and bada boom, he saved. We. I would have always had annoying things to farm, because, like, even, like, Final Fantasy 3, Like, he had, I think, the best spear for dragoons, but to get it, you had to max level a thief, which was a challenge in itself. Wait a minute. I just want to point out, those are just straight up in the wall. Like, from a like world design, those are just in the wall. Food! Frozen fish. Can of beans. Also, who keeps their can of beans in a you don't keep beans in the refrigerator. That's a pantry food. Nope. $28, $29. So we want Uranus. Yep, Uranus and Earth. I know people that freeze. At least I know people that freeze bread. Sun and Mars. Like, I don't know the logic behind keeping it fresh, but I don't know the chemistry behind that. But at least, like, I've never heard of anyone putting their beans in like a can of beans in the fridge. Oh, right. Yeah, we needed this. You know, naturally. That's where I keep my claymore. Also, can we point out, this is I need to take her laundry back. The Untitled video game. Well, no, like I've heard people keep their like bread in the freezer just because like they bought an extra loaf, or like they go shopping, they'll buy like 2 loaves or something like that, and they just put 1 loaf in the freezer or something like that, and then just take it out when they want it. But I thought, well, that was always like, isn't the bread gonna like soggy when it thaws out? But I guess not, because there's not much moisture in it. But I don't know. I don't know. Not something I do. That's like mildly annoying. You know, I guess kind of think about it. You could like freeze bread and then like put like jelly or like toast. Like, it could be like almost like a frozen stack. Like, the thing with me is like, if I go out the bread's just usually something I just like pick up if I go to the store. It's like, yeah. I can understand if, like, say you just bought, like, an extra loaf because you had to do something extra with it, and you just had to, you know, eh. I mean, cold coffee, I'm gonna preface this by saying that I'm not a coffee person. I don't like coffee. Like, that's my big heresy. I don't like coffee. To be fair, I also don't like nuts, which is something else. There's a lot of things like traditionally like I should like, just like coffee, don't like it. Nuts, don't like them. Not allergic to nuts, just don't like them. I like boiled peanuts, specifically like Cajun boiled peanuts. I'll eat like a whole bucket of those. But like most nuts I don't like. There's very few things, like a zero bar. Like I won't eat a Snickers, but I'll eat a zero bar. If you don't know what a zero bar, it's basically just a Snickers but with white chocolate and like caramel. Wait, the Snickers does have caramel, doesn't it? It's not relevant. But like other things, like, you know, born and raised in the South, I don't like peach cobbler or pecan pie. And it's like, that's heresy. It's just like, well, okay, to be fair, I'm not gonna like pecan pie if I don't like nuts, but you get my point. But like the point, like the whole cold coffee thing, like cold coffee is like pretty common. Like there's like all the ones you like buy from like stores and stuff, like the ones in like the little glass bottles. That's all just cold coffee. I think there's like certain like types of coffee that are specifically made to be cold. I think for some people though, so for some people though, I don't think they even like coffee. I think they just use it as a base. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there, honestly. Well, that's the thing. Like down here, is you don't buy pecan pie. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people do, but 9 times out of 10, like people home make that stuff. Like I think almost every pecan pie I've experienced in my life, I say because I never eat it. Like it's always like homemade. Like very rarely will you see someone like actually like purchase one. Hey Sam, I'm sifting through my watch fobs. Join me. Watch fobs. Yeah, glad you asked. Watch fobs is the chain or a piece of fabric that pocket watches hang from. Just so you know, I have the 3rd largest collection of antique watch fobs in the country, and I'm a very important member of an antique watch fob community. I didn't realize you were watch fob royalty. Yes. Watch fob royalty. I like this very much. Gotta love him. What time is it? Pretty late. I think what I want to do. Night Wolf. I was specifically talking about in the game. It is late in like real life too. To be fair. Enjoy your sleep. Right, that's what I should go do. I do genuinely like pocket watches. What? Then why give me the option? I'm so confused. Why give me the option to craft it if I can't craft it? Okay. Apparently. point, that's just a weapon. Oh, there's more over there, which is the direction I should have gone. Let me just turn off the lights. I mean, kind of in a way. It would just be a mace. Oh, hello, Father. So, this is the funny thing is, like, hello, I'm a pastor. You're not. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, your father enters, you're a priest. You're not a pastor. That's not a Catholic thing. That's like a Protestant thing. Like, that's all the other Christianity sects. So we don't have priests. We don't have, you know, father. We have pastors. So no, you're not a pastor. You're a priest. Hence the funny little collar. I could be wrong, but oh, there's almost 100% a pocket watch shaped phone case. I don't doubt that for a second. I mean, hell, most people like you can have anything be a phone case. Like, it's really easy to just make anything you want with like a 3D printer. Should have had him bled the house. Bless the house. I need food. Leave me alone. You know, something dumb I was half thinking about doing was, I was half thinking about one stream since I'm just playing this game that I would make like the don't look out or the look outside spaghetti, which is just take some ramen, a can of tomato like sauce. Also, I just let my southern come out. It said tomato sauce, and I'm like, ah yes, spaghetti. Stop flickering the lights, Nosferatu. I said stop it. Wake the Blood Knight, a very bloody beat-em-up style game with dark fantasies. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Honestly, I think that would be horrible. In a hyper-violent beat-em-up in a grim, dark medieval world, it's a reputation for being somewhat edgy. The game is pretty standard beat-em-up, except for the absolutely excessive brutality. Every enemy you kill explodes into a nonsensical array of bones and organs. I think that's not excessive. Enemies range from typical skeletons and wizards to hyper-realistic zombified peasants. First boss is a horrifying pregnant zombie woman. Okay, that's unnecessary. After you beat her up, the zombie baby pops out of her You feel the Blood Knight begin to awaken as it crushes the skull. Morton flinches as the skull of the zombie baby. It seems more than taken aback. Even Lee is shocked when you crush the zombie baby. She grimaces and she does a double take at the screen. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. I lost morale because of that. This game's gonna make me depressed. That's both horrible and funny at the same time. Hello, Mr. Plant. Yeah, Icking Out Lee, the person who started the conversation by funnily enough, I think literally everyone hates that game. But you ever think about death? You ever think about dying? No, Lee, that's not what normal people tend to think about on their days off. I'm trying to play a video game here. The plant seems to be getting a bit weird, but looking good. It's part of the drawing of Crotchop and the human eating something together. Aw, you guys love me. While you're warring with each other because liar. The phone is flashing. There's a message. Liar. Nobody's heard from you in days. Your family has no idea where you are. You're not picking a phone anymore. I'm coming to your apartment. I know I violated your trust and haven't spoken in months, but I still care deeply for you. I'm sorry for what I did. If something happened to you, I need to know. Love, Lee. Yeah, we've been reading your text messages. What above it? I'm gonna go brush my teeth now. You look in the mirror and you think about your neighbors, those tooth people. The family Clint, he was only one you ever really spoke to. You spoke to all of them. You always seemed like a... Oh, you mean like in real life. Okay. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why did you do that? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. And the terrifying giant infant, it escaped, but it really lived on its own. Have you condemned it to a death? Does it deserve to live? You walked into the house. You murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. Yeah, it was for the best. It was for the best. It would have hurt you or each other or something else. They lost their... I mean, consider what happens to them if we don't kill them. We'll just kind of let it progress. We did them a favor. They would have hurt someone. They were jeopardizing everyone in the apartment. They could have hurt someone. You eagerly regret having to do it, but you were trying to protect the people around you. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're a hero. I did the right thing. You did the right thing. These monsters need to be put down for the sake of everyone. You should do it again, if you get the chance. And that little tooth baby lives in your home, Joel. Why would I do that? Cut it out. Shake your hands. Step back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. You strangely feel great. You feel grimy. Put your mind together. A little bit. Let me play some more Wake the Blood Knight. Get rid of that 4-minute row I just got from taking a shower. The second stage is called Ultimate Wizard Death. The Blood Knight must charge through literal hordes of wizards, sending limb and entrails flying in his mad advance. An announcer boldly declares 10,000 dead wizards as you splatter a defenseless Merlin across King Arthur's famous round table. The Blood Knight is awakening. Morton, who sat quietly beside you the whole time, gets up from the couch and goes to the other side of the room. He's clearly disgusted by you. This is really gross. Do you have to play this? Ernest gradually scoots away from you as you play, until he's on the opposite side of the couch. He pretends to be asleep to avoid having to speak with you. The game is pretty gross, but it passes the time. Dude, look, I need the abilities. I thought you said the power was out. You have a magic television. Or just this game is just so horrible it wants to get you to be a wall. Next few levels you control what looks like a medieval combine harvester and mow down hordes of zombies, and the crowds are innocent puppies and babies. We did okay. Blood decals splatter on the screen, obscuring your vision until you can no longer see what's going on. All you can hear is the scream of ghouls getting run over by your machine. The Blood Knight will soon awaken. This game was banned at my school, you know. Yeah, it's pretty gross, but it passes the time. You heard knocking at your door. It's almost in. Yeah, seriously. Well, it's not even the console, it's the TV and the console. I find it really weird how different her shadow model is compared to her normal model. I will take the 2 herbicide. I will, frozen pizza. Get another lead jacket. Okay. I should save, huh? We can actually go get the ending right now. Or, well, close to get the ending. Get back here. Please help me. It's taking me. It's taking me. I feel cold. I can't see it. My eyes are... Sucks to suck, dude. Should have, the skill issue. I keep forgetting to repair the thing. Please, please, please come with us. Good. I have a job to do.
Get 'em, boys!
You just auto attack, honestly, and we're gonna have you rat tat tat with shotty shot, and we'll just do double acid and bite it. It's your turn to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Where are you? Found you. Roach cannon, followed by healing word roach. And chomp chomp chomp. I read that wrong. You just got a little guy's face. Even though he's kicking my ass. I always win this game. Ah. Right. Yeah. A little quiet. Figure out go. Chop chop chop. Oh, there goes Sam. Probably goes roaches. Now you found me. Well played. I was in my shell. Let's hug. Get in there. Good dog. Oh, we have a medic in the jar. Oh. I think everyone, they get tired. Fly out to the rescue. You know, maybe you should have tested if that reses, because I actually don't know. I don't feel like it would. Okay. I'll deal with you guys later. I have places to be. Slugs to murder. No, I'm gonna do the hell cart. I was just waiting until I got the key because I can't do anything until I go over there anyways. Ow. Ow. Ouch. You just awoke some horrible memories for me. Damn Charizard. Pretty sure I've like punched a hole in my damn DS because of that game. Yeah. Got a feeling he's probably not going to do great with that. I remember there's multiple bosses that gave me problems in that game. I think I only remember Charizard. Entei was probably one of them, because it was one of the couple of like legendaries that I remember giving me like big troubles. It's one of those games where I wonder if I was bad at it because I was just bad as video games as a kid, or if I would have gone, if I go back now, if I'd be like a lot better at it. Only ever played. They made multiples. I think I only ever played the first one. It's like one of those games where I think realistically the only way I could play it nowadays would be, well, I guess I'd either have to buy a copy for probably an exorbitant price online, or alternatively, I would have to play it on like an emulator. And good God, that feels like it'd be a horrible game to play on an emulator. I should have murdered that man. Yeah, I suppose. That was an interesting era. Like, it was just when they were like experimenting with like Pokemon games. I still hold the belief the best people at making Pokemon games are anybody but Game Freak. I want another Coliseum or XD, dude. You chose this. Yeah, pretty much. I think Diamond and Pearl like got a lot of use out of it because of like, what was it? Like there's the whole like little like screen thing. I think like one of the weirdest not Final Fantasies, I'm getting ahead of myself. I think like one of the weirdest Pokemons was, there's this Pokemon strategy game that it's like Total War like Pokemon. It's just like you're in an ancient Japanese like warring like states period. And it's just like it's being fought with Pokemon. It was like such a like bizarre crossover. Like, I don't remember exactly like what it was called, but Conquest, yeah, there it is. Such a weird, it's so weird that exists. Did I just combine rice and beans? Ooh, rice and beans actually makes sense. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Rice and beans is like a totally normal thing. That's not a good idea. Well, A, I don't think you can get in. Well, I guess, but I've already played it a bunch. Can I play some more? You sound like my mom. Oh yeah, I didn't ask you what you got me today. Oh, the dinner plate. Thank you. My ear's hurting. I mean, I have adopted the child. I was supposed to adopt another child. We don't talk about what happened to that one. I have adopted many roach children. Let's get the one. Let's continue pissing everyone off with the video game, and then we'll go do some other stuff. Because I think this is the last major one I really want. Blood Knight is awake. Nothing can stop Blood Knight's rampage. Where once protected the innocents, you are now a merciless slaughterer. Them women, children, and the elderly, you disembowel them all. The final level. You build a tower of guts and bones, and that then a throne. When you finally slaughter the last living person, an old woman in a bashaj shawl, you drink blood out of her brain and cackle maniacally. You've won! Ernest sits back the opposite of the room, mumbling under his breath. He casts a dirty look towards you time to time. You woke the Blood Knight. That got me a lot of experience for a video game. I got Blood Madness. May God have mercy on your soul. He would. God have mercy on you. And God, what's the quote? May God have mercy on you. I can't remember it. Like from Billy Madison or not Billy or whatever Adam Sandler movie it is. Oh, you need to be bleeding to use it. Oh. Well, I have that in my back pocket if I ever get bled. I think everyone gives you a wicked side eye. Oh god, I didn't look at Angel's. Oh good god, Angel's Bat gives a lot of stats. Yeah. Let's see, this would give you more defense, ballistics. You know, we can just oh no, have Ernest have you have a shotgun. I'll give you the hunting rifle. Radiates with evil. Durable and hits hard. It's like an all stats up. If it's a while. Actually, how does it compare to like my Azure Greatsword? Not bad, honestly. And he's trying to be he's trying to be a good wizard, good roach wizard. I'm 50. He's 52 wizards. Also, we don't need to give them an evil bat. They are currently having a political war. I keep doing that. I keep meaning to go to the ground floor, but I keep going to floor 1. Keep doing that shit. Yeah, don't worry about it. No way I have. Nah, I think I still get something. I mean, to be fair, like, if you were in this world, like, experiencing this apocalypse, like, I mean, you see, like, magic happen, like, you know what? Not even the weirdest thing I've seen today. Sentient roaches, like, shooting out, like, flaming fireballs, I can handle. Guy playing like medieval doom hatred. Nope. Nope. I'm out. Nope. I'm out. I'm gonna knock over the green screen. I should have just got up to like, leave the bit. I didn't realize I couldn't roll all the way back to the green screen. Oh, there's one of the discs. I think that's one of the useless ones. That's one of the, yeah, the 0. Hello. So hungry. You know, I've always wondered, like, anytime you go into like a public bathroom or like when you would go into a school bathroom. Okay, school bathrooms kind of make sense, but you know, you really have to wonder going into a public bathroom, like who goes into a public bathroom is just like, I am gonna write on this wall right here. It's just like, who carries around a pen with them or like a marker? Like, should I most of the time? Yes. Do I? No. It's like one of the fabled objects. This thing right here is a fabled object that is like useful in so many cases that you just never have on you. But apparently people keep it just to like write dumb things on bathroom walls. No, that's pretty bad idea. Sure. Don't stick your hand in mysterious holes. Already did that. I feel safe in here. High plus region equals an elixir. Okay, how the hell do I... Pretty sure that is where I get like the how I get to the 4th floor is like one of the bathroom stalls, and like he's the only one that I don't have. Please don't play the ad. Oh, okay. Well, this is the perfect time to do this then. I would have missed it if I did. Okay. Now I play the game of trying to convince this man to go to the door. Okay. There's a monster in the laundromat. Letter for you. Hand over the love letter. Is the thing in the pipe? I don't know what that thing is or whatever it is. They really can't be human anymore. For a chance. Are you sure it's safe? Absolutely. Okay, I'll go talk to her. I mean, whatever it is. I mean, they're really friendly, huh? A moment of silence. Okay, well, let's go. The moment's passed. Oh, right, we got the... No, that's not the janitor. What's this? That was just a simple key. That key looks really blue. Look, I don't got the achievement, dude. His sacrifice will not be in vain. Awful. Terrible. What a world. The staff break room, but there's dire times between us. Hi, I'm Popino, resident of the custodial engineers. I'm afraid I'm the last maintenance staff remaining. Okay. Needing help? I've used a mop. Very good. You can deputize my ass, buddy. I don't have enough. Oh. Yes. Yes. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. Funnily enough, I didn't know about that interaction until I was like looking at party members, and I realized that you can get different bears for Joel. Because I haven't done this quest line. The only reason I know what you're talking about is because like I was looking at the fact that Joel can get different bears. That was a well-off janitor. I'm surprised you didn't aggro on me. Just to make my life easier. Ernest, assume the crown. Actually, yes, assume the crown. That's what I just did. I don't see anything in there. Yeah, a little bit. I don't understand. It's in my eye. Get out! It's pulling, but it's in there. I feel it reading in my... What do I do? What do I do? About to suck, dude. Here's the problem. I know I can get like a... I'm pretty sure I can get like a game over here, so I have to be careful. Get him, boys. How is your head weak to fire, but not your body? I just feel like an encounter where I just kind of have to exist. I don't know why I'm attacking. Yeah, they're just gonna like break apart and flee. You follow the reports. What? Oh, he's trying to get it back here. I think a piece of concept art forgot to get changed. I would have never looked at that Bible that your encouragement, Sam. What happened next is all thanks to you. Ah, what is that thing? I've never been more alive. I can't think it up. Ah, I feel better. Here, you dropped this gun. Keep it, it's a gift. As thanks for making me a new man. So it seems like I have a store to run. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Wait, did he just like jack? Okay, I was about to say, did he just jack up all the prices? Do I need to murder this man? That he might have. Before what? You gotta give me more context there. Oh, look, a video game. Oh, do you mean actually murdering him? I was joking. If you're talking about me actually murdering him, no. I'll leave him alive for now. I don't know why I'm looking at that like fondly. That's expensive as shit. No, I just like see the prices. I'm like, I was like joking that I should murder him. Yeah. Wait, can I, now that I've murdered, can I go to his, oh. Oh, darn. Oh, that'd be interesting. No, I guess I can just put in the discs. Like, that's fine. Oh, good God. That one grew up fast. Step into sea of worms. Yeah, my bad, bro. Should have got out of the bathroom. Fireball and then jump, jump, jump. But the wave of worms will shove you. Pain is exquisite. I'm good. I mean, if you want pain, fireball. I read that as kinks, not kick. That is a vastly different attack. You have 400 experience, $30, a worm egg. I don't know if I want to keep that on me. What's the worm egg? It just sounds like a bad thing to keep in my inventory. Oh yeah, I still got to take her here. I do. Is there an achievement for looking at the photo? I should do that. Oh, okay. I can see you. Elevator game. Okay, so 0, 3, something. 2. I guess it'd be 1. Every time I see that dude, I laugh. It's just like he's just twist. Yeah, so the black goo doesn't bring her back. Ugh. Okay. I think the only thing I found that goes with like the fish is the soup mix, the stew mix. Excuse me, ma'am. While I appreciate the meal I have requested, sure, the meals that you cook adequately sustain me, but I believe I require some more nutritional to my particular composition. Specifically, I'd like you to cook grass. Grass is inedible for people. Well, believe that's true. However, I am not what you would consider a person in the traditional sense. More specifically, I am a cricket. You're pretty big for a cricket, and perhaps I have never seen another cricket. I lived in a glass cage and was fed to a frog. I outgrew the case. In any case, please let me know if you find any grass. It is a more optimal nutritional solution for my particular needs. Well, we can go to Helen's apartment, I guess. Hello. Oh, look, there's the other child we can adopt. We're gonna get food. Yeah, Monster ate. I don't think a monster ate her. She's real tough. A weird woman with a bunch of... There was a weird woman with a bunch of faces. Most of the faces wanted to help me. You're ugly. You can hide here. Thank you. We adopted another child. Okay, so 0. I think it was out. 3. 1, 2. Assuming ground floor is 0. Space will be -1. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That didn't work. 0. 3. -1. 2. No. Okay. Wait, did I do that though? Ground on the 3rd floor. Then the 1st. Okay, I fucked it up. Am I doing something wrong here? Wait a minute. Yeah, I just realized I think I need to, yeah, start on the basement floor. And then go from there, because presumably it's all the floors. And I fuck it up immediately. Because I get too impatient. Because it only had, like, 3, I thought. But, or 4. But, like, it would make sense if you have 4 that you have to do, to start on the basement. That I missed. So, we're on the basement, so from here, it would be the ground floor. Then the 3rd floor. Then the 1st floor, then the 2nd floor. You know, party was, what the hell's wrong with this guy? There we go. That mildly spooked me. That's not ominous at all. We'll handle you like we handled all the other ones. I mean, I figured. Though, I won't lie, I was, like, thinking to myself, I wonder if you actually have to kill it, because I feel like you could get around it. Okay, you don't have any roach stacks on you, so we'll do this instead. I was about to, really? Not a single roach stack. Also, Sam's dead. There we go. There's some roaches. There's some roaches. Shit. Yeah. Well, because, like, the whole thing with roaches is he can get up to 3 stacks of roaches. Like, either roach cannon can, like, has a, like, 50%, or has a 100% chance to, like, inflict 1 roach, like, 50% 2, and then, like, or it's, like, 25% to 2, and, like, 1% 3. Same thing with, like, his auto attacks. And it literally just, the formula for all of his spells is, like, his level times the number of roaches plus like the actual damage. It's like 20 times his level plus the roaches. Or no, it's like his level times the number of roaches, like plus 50 or some shit, or times 50 or some shit. I don't know the formula, but like if you can get a lot of roaches on it, it does a lot of damage, especially if they're like weak to it. How did he want to save? Why is it dark in here? Oh, no, we need Neptune for this. In theory, we could kill the jackass. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We are not killing the jackass. We are, in fact, not killing the jackass. Good lord, he hurts. Okay. I learned my lesson. We're gonna take a different approach to saving. By that, I mean... Did what the crossword save? Wait, is that where we got? No, the Pluto disc is in the... You have the Pluto disc here. Oh, you mean the one that you put the Pluto disc in? Never mind what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, I was told that that's you finished the crossword to do it. I was told that. And our grasshopper friend is good at... You know, I didn't realize until now that he has, like, his hands are different. Yeah, our grasshopper friend helps with doing that. No, Pluto's in the astronomer house next door. You're thinking of Neptune. I think that's where Neptune is. Which I should have gotten done. But there's any Digimon games that we need to play. What's disinfectant get us? First aid kit, that's not bad. Okay, well, Lyle, you need to leave for party. Ah. Right. Well then. This is awkward. Yeah, I realized I just think if I would have played the game. But also, like, we can make them. Yeah. I forgot it for that second. But also, I'm kind of trying to... I wanted to do, like, a couple D&D sessions, because what time is it? Never mind, we only get one D&D session, never mind, so that was doubly not worth it. Oh well, it's just a first aid kit, it's not that big of a deal. Let me jump. Are you sure you can take all my jump? We have D&D to play. After preparations back in town, you set out for the Forbidden Forest in search of the hamlet of Grimsby. You trap the worked brilliantly, the mighty stag is ensnared, and you'll have enough food to make the long journey. But as you approach the magnificent beast, its eyes light with intelligence. I am Yozmas, child of the great god Rebazal. You must not harm me. Nah, I'm a good goblin. I thank you, noble traveler, though I cannot offer you anything as a thanks. I can assure you that Rebazal will remember your mercy. With that, the stag bounds into the forest, and you wonder what its words could mean. I was curious to find out what it was like to eat a god. A shame. Taking the court magician Ignace Fora's advice, Gobelino's party sets off to arduous words journey to Grimsby. The forest is treacherous and tense with countless creatures in peril. As you draw closer to your destination, a grim aura clings to the air. Finally, though, the brush, you see it, the village. But something is amiss. There's no sign of life, no sound of villagers, only a deathly silence. The village square is empty. There is not a living soul in the village. What do you do? Search the houses. Allow me to search, Goblino. I might be adept at finding things. Roll a perception check. Even with your +5 perception bonus, you don't meet the threshold. Yeah, this would not happen in real life. The village square is empty. There is not a living soul. Look for a trail. You search the town square until you find strange tracks. Also, the music is just louder here. Periphery leading into an inconspicuous canopy alley. That's when you see it. At the end of the alley is a mount of freshly dug earth. You cautiously approach. Suddenly, clammy hands reach out from a mound, and another ragged bodies climb out of the earth and shamble towards you. Just as I feared. Use the holy water. You throw the holy water at the undead creatures, but nothing happens. Could it be ineffective? They shuffle closer, and you forcibly draw your weapons. The undead creatures draw closer. You engage in combat. Everyone, roll for initiative! Who are you guys? With only loot in one hand and dagger in the other, Wingrave adopts a fighting posture ready to strike. In fighting intensives, there are for every 2 undead creatures you strike down, 2 more climb out of the mound. You'll need to take drastic measures. Burn down the village! Haphazardly tossing fire potions at the undead, houses and everything is moving. The entire village soon ignites, rolling for damage and critical success. Dozens of undead destroyed by your fire barrage. You quickly patch up your wounds and collect yourselves. Good work, everyone. That was exhilarating. Ungrave playfully plucks a melody on their lute and bows gracefully, whimsically removing his hat with a flourish. Happy birthday! Thank you, Roaches. You take a moment to celebrate your victory, but soon notice a bloody trail leading to the forest. You decide to follow along. The trail leads you to an ominous stone building deep in the woods. It's a massive door, so open wide, almost inviting you to inside. What could it be? Zolmox's hideout? A fortress of cultists? A location of hidden treasure? Looks like we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't understand this. Why are we sitting around talking about other people doing stuff? You feel so? Couldn't time that shit off if I fucking wanted to. Couldn't time that if I wanted to. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Hey! I don't know where you found the marbles, but power to you. They love us. Things will get better. Maybe we can rebuild. I feel like every moment that passes, another door opens, and humanity ever bouncing back from this like a black plague, but a million times worse. Anything interesting happen? Well, that wasn't too bad. Sorry, Grasshopper Man, but, we need to bring cameraman. What do you got for me, Mr. Shedda? Oh boy. Can of beans plus nothing equals we're eating baked beans, boys! Whoops, that's the call. On there. 6 people. Borton hovers over Aubrey, poking and prodding at all of her various parts. He presses buttons, rummages through delivery compartments, inspects beneath the machine. This is incorrect. A series of whirling clunks leads to a plunking down into Aubrey's can compartment. Morton gingerly reaches inside and grabs it. Incorrect. What's incorrect? Non-standard parts, incorrect item placements, inefficient gear system, vertical rotor machineries. Morton wanna take a look inside. Opens property from the back and flinches when he sees her pulsating organs, teeth, and eyes. Oh, yeah, suspicious. Confirmed. Suspicious. This is a counterfeit. Rude. Look, I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to. I also don't want to kill you, Spine. Yeah, I just ran past it to get... You can, like, very easily run past it. Okay, well, Spine, we get to have... You try to survive. Maybe if I remake you like me, we can be together for real this time. I could live here instead, not in your place where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it once you can see what it's really like. Healing roach and missile or acid arrow and big chomp. Yeah, I know I just gotta get her like low enough health, which I think that bite was a bad mistake. Yep, yep, nope, whoop. That's unfortunate. I didn't get McCurfy. I'm getting tired, so I kind of want to get the mask and thing before I go to bed. You feel dizzy. Because I kind of wanted to see what it is, because my buddy said it was like really interesting. Nitro boost. Full time. Attack. Fireball. There we go. Only one. Oh, Lyle, you got you had a bad time. Just attack. The shot. Fireball. Power fluid. There we go. That's 2 stacks. There. Ooh. We did lose our roaches, unfortunately, but oh well. Okay, he took great offense to this. And dead. I'm letting you live. I wanted to let you live. I'm letting you live. Don't make me regret this decision. You're making me regret this decision. I don't think you understand how easy it would be for me to murder you, sir. Okay, I think we can go get the ending now, because I think it's just you just give the strange offerings to the astronomers, right? And then end it as normal. Or you just give them the strange offerings and things happen. I'm a food nerd! I still don't know where we get the peas from, by the way. Sam, Sophie, keep stealing my food! Sophie's gulping down a large mouthful of food, elbowing Joel in the arm. I wouldn't elbow Joel. That's a bad idea. Nuh-uh, not true. Joel's lying. He wasn't sharing. Lying? She was taking my food right off my plate. I'm not making this up, Sam. Okay, Sophie, that's enough for there's enough for everyone. Aw, you sound like my mom, Sam. You're no fun. Sophie, give Joel a break. You realize you're taking care of kids? This is gonna get hard. Joel's got bigger problems in his life. Come on, give him a break. He's had a hard time, man. Oopsie. I have an offering. You get to have the old photograph. Which, very well, I'll take it. Fireball! Fireball! Oh, they're not like they're kind of weak. No, the music is like slightly off. It's still slightly off. That's both funny and cursed. God damn, you can hack a lot off of that. That was a weird change in the music. Oh god, there's more of them. They're just everywhere now, aren't they? No, not really. They gave me a bigger discount. Bozo's sinking around here. Looks like he fed to me. I find it more entertaining than I should that, like, Ernest just called all of the Freds feds. I mean, I'm doing the mask ending, so I didn't... This is the real painting. We're giving them the corrupted tools. But yeah, it is, even if we were doing like the true ending, yeah, it is the right painting. I got the little blue paint in my hands. I should have done him last, for the record. I'm being inoptimal in my casual playthrough. Now how am I going to get, like, the casual world record? No, it's fine. Is there? I forget there's a shortcut right here. I'm like, it's probably faster away. Haha, you missed, Chopper. Did the footage of the visitor over this? I love how like she's the only one to question like, this looks like a lot older than what we asked you to give us. Are you sure this is the right thing? Yes. Yep. Yep. It is. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. Can I dodge you? I mean, to be fair though, like, you know, the leader, I gave the last will and testament, presumably led to someone's will, so you think it would say on the front, it wouldn't look like a manuscript, it would probably say last will and testament of such and such. But yeah, fair point. Oh god, my bad. I am ready. I don't think you're ready, but I'm ready. We're dicks. Well, I'm the one doing it. I'm the dick. Still so pretty. Time for the judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Our preparation remains. Ah, yes, the manuscript, the final lucid thoughts of an observation. Let me Being of sound mind and personal representation of state. This is the last will and testament. This can't be right. Why would you? I fear the worst. Was I not chosen? Am I not worthy? I mean, we just didn't give you the right thing, so. Oh, you've looked better, my dude. Well, Just gonna assume that you're not that hard. The Crimson Scourge, okay. Yeah, it really is a very good question. Like, they do put a lot of faith in us. Some random schmuck that lives in the apartment. Like, really, I feel like there's better ways to go about seeing the New World Order. It doesn't involve, trusting Joe Smith. Especially when you yourself can't actually look at the thing. Okay, you guys are tankier than I would have expected. You know what? I can I'll give them the benefit, not the benefit of the doubt, but I'll give them the excuse that they're all probably weak as shit. I mean, have you seen Aster's, like, skills? There's a painting of the visitor. I know it by heart. This is a painting of an old man. Why did you bring me this? This isn't even... oh, what I was looking for. Oh no. He turned into the old man for a second. That's why you don't trust random people. Double time, fellas. There's one roach. There's two roaches. We're off to the races. Oh, and then you got confused. You make me sad. We can redeem. No, we can't. You don't go first. Damn you! Okay. You can still redeem this. We got around it. Roaches quite literally attack themselves in confusion. Please don't break your claws. I need those. He got confused again. Please stop. Damn it! That's annoying. Stop roaching me. That one was annoying. Thank you, Fred Machar. Well, Pastor, I got bad news for you. This is an old baby feta. I understand. Why would you... Oh, I don't feel well. Oh, wait, no. He briefly flashed Aster's, like, forward. That's what happened there. I forgot to equip another weapon on you. To be fair, it doesn't really matter. Still gets the job done. Roach cannon, and then we'll thunder roach. And then you can just bite. Small part Aster manages to gain control for a moment. You can't sleep! Stay awake or I'll eat you! He stumps to the ground with a dazzling blood, waking up everyone who's sleeping. You're not gonna do much now. You're kind of going down like a bitch, my man. She looks deflated. I can't believe this. We're outside. Just respect us. Much there for a moment. How about a little deviation? This is a wedding. This has nothing to do with this. Why did you bring me this? I'm scared. It'll be fine, right? Everything's gonna be... No. No, everything's not gonna be fine. Not for you, at least. I still forgot to equip him with a weapon. Whoopsie. Damn, I was hoping that that would work. Just no more attacks. You do your multi-shot. And you can roach cannon, and then thunder roach, and then... We have 2 on it. Thunder Roach. No, we didn't get a paralysis. Oh well. I don't want to get S at it either. Let's just fight. Nah. We just don't get hit. That's the solution. See? We just don't get hit. Only one. From what I can tell, at least. None of the astronomers remain. They have all failed. You will need to perform the ritual on your own. Time to enter the ritual circle and begin. Oh, it's your masked friend. What is he doing on the roof? Hey friend, what are you doing here? I thought we talked about boundaries. He pulls you into the darkness. Hey, boundaries, remember? That gives you no sign that it understands you. Buddy! Our boundaries! I forgot to equip him with a weapon again. You bleeding. Thunder Roach and Big Bite. It feels like it might split open. No, I wanted to try to paralyze them, but after that I'll go to Spamming Fire. It's forming down the middle of your skull. Ooh, that's not great. Go, roaches! You can do it! The flow time is returned back to normal. Ugh. honestly, probably. Well, actually. Your head's mouth being bifurcated. I'm taking down a couple of the ants. The mask stops. I feel the movement. It's close to. It feels mournful. Cold hands both have the heads together. It places the mask upon your face. It is cold as death. The mask claps down on your face and holds your head together. You blink, and the shadow is gone. No trace of the creature remains, save but its parting gift upon your face. You feel numb and cold. You stagger back inside. The mask feels heavy on your face. You feel weak. You feel weird. You want to go home. You are back home. Did you walk back? You forgot. You will seem to ignore you, a little rude. You go to your bathroom and look at yourself with that mask. It feels so cold. It remains something. Oh, I have no idea. When you were 8, back at school, you once told your teacher something incomprehensible. You were taking your lunch and you were told that the mask is very cold. Everyone in the class laughed. Even now, you're telling her again, or is this the first time? And sure enough, they all laughed. You take one half of your sandwich back with you and remember their mom cutting in triangles. She is cutting them into triangles now, but you already have a piece. It's the same piece you're cutting now. You tell not both cut, but she's done already. This time, the words catch in your throat. You just hover. They're behind her. You're now countless arms hanging limply. She turns and screams. You disappear. You must have startled her. Maybe you need to hide so you don't scare people so much. You look for something like a blanket. You remember this big black blanket you had as a teen that disappeared one day. It was very comfortable. You wonder what happened to it. Oh, it's this. How fortunate. You suppose you really lost this. You just borrowed it from yourself. A terrible headache is coming on. You wish you could apologize to your roommate. You remember accusing him of taking it. Oh, there he is, talking to you about a hockey game. You scared both of them. It looked like the blanket isn't quite doing the job. You decide you should follow yourself around for a bit. Maybe you could warn yourself not to go to the roof. You start fumbling around. You see him everywhere. Here is a child. There's at the school. He in your womb. Now it's a job. Now he's creeping around the apartment building armed. You appear quietly. You're trying not to startle him. You struggle to make out his face. Hello? Oh. That's a nice surprise. He didn't scream or yelp. You try to say hello back, but nothing comes out. You seem okay. You were pleased that this is going so well. You decide to give him a little time to process this before you speak to him again, so you shift to the following day. You wish you'd speak, tell him not to be afraid, but your tongue is useless now. It's not even attached to anything, it's just loose, floating around the void with all the other obsolete organs. He notices you approach. The following day, you give him a little scare. You're getting too close, so you decide to give him space. You give him your tongue. You don't really have a use for it anymore. Maybe he could use a spare. Oh, how thoughtful. He has a gift as well. Oh my, he gifted you some dirty mags. Do you have a use for these? You feel so weak, so finite, so lost. You spread so thin over all the moments in time. You spent 100 years in the void coming up with a better gift for Sam. Something to communicate how you feel. Something the following day. You realize he's what he's missing. You need him. You need each other. You are incomplete halves of something that could be eternal. The only gift that makes sense is a rose. You know what you need to do. You approach Sam. He's sleeping. It doesn't take much to wake him. You don't even move. You just look. He feels it. There's nothing to worry about. He just needs to step inside, give you what you're both missing, close the loop on itself, become infinite. He seems like he's about to say something, but he doesn't. He crawls inside. Perhaps he understands. He takes a hold of him in every way you can never let go. He is your light. He keeps you sane, and you will both live here. You annihilate him in the most loving way possible. Your memories, your experiences of the moment is an infinite feedback loop. Your body is no longer bound by time or space. Your mind expands into a universe. You have become a god. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once and it never ends. The end. The Mask. There's some interesting implications of that ending. Huh. Yeah, there's some interesting implications to that. Hmm. I don't know how to parse that ending. It's definitely interesting that the shadow is us. Huh. Basically, yeah. Oh, we got a triple S ranking. Okay. Well, we beat hard mode. Well, one ending of hard mode, but we beat hard mode. Yay! It honestly wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like with every cursed mode, and then yeah, I could do like the true ending and things like that. I don't think it'd be any harder. Honestly, I think fighting the four of them individually is probably harder because I had to spend more resources. Oh. I would have just had to kill like a couple more bosses. That's kind of funny. Well, to be fair, I do think I want to do at least one more. Ignore that. That's just a shirt tag. I just have random shit on my desk that I fidget with, and like I got new shirts. And so I just get this on my desk because it's hard and fidgetable. Just like the same thing that I do with like this stand. A fidget. I did the Unity ending. I haven't done the true final boss ending, but I have done the Unity ending. We did that the other day. And we did all the ending streams. Yeah. Could try for the true final ending. That'd be fun. I just had to get the freaking vendor to show up. I do want to like try to do like the hard bosses on curse mode. We might do one more stream of Look Outside. It's not gonna be tomorrow. It'll probably be next week, or it might be Sunday, something like that. But tomorrow we're gonna go back to Disco Elysium because I've kind of ignored that for a few weeks now because this game has been very good and I've been streaming it a lot. Yeah, it requires the game that you silver. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't fought the furnace either. Like, I want to fight the furnace. I want to try to beat the actual, like, thing there. That's So, like, I think the next stream is just going to be trying to do some of the bosses that I haven't done. And then we'll probably be done. We'll look outside. Then we'll go back to mostly focusing on Disco Elysium. And after that, I have no idea. I have no idea what we're streaming next. It's kind of hard when I don't have, like, games on my horizon. Maybe I could do, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance or something like that. I haven't played that blind. I just don't have anything, like, off the top of my head that I'd want to do blind. I just don't think. Trying to think. Actually, let me look at my Steam library. What games might I want to stream going forward after Disco Elysium? Because I haven't really given it much thought. Oh, I could do Monster Prom 3. No. Like any games that I've been meaning to play that I just haven't. It's just Gamba streams. Try to pull some Umas. I haven't played like Umas in like a long time. I had to play it like the first week. So I need to make that 6-hour Yick video at some point. You didn't hear that. That's supposed to be a secret. I'll figure it out at some point. Sea of Stars, that's a game that I have that I've been meaning to play. Any other like big other games out right now that would be interesting to play? Again, that's Future Me's problem. We'll figure that out after I get done with Disco Elysium. It is late. We've been going for 5 hours. I've been, normally I only stream for like 3 hours. It really goes to show how much I've been enjoying Look Outside, that I've been like streaming like a lot later and a lot longer. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you all for sticking around. Like I said, we'll do one more Look Outside stream where probably one more Look Outside stream where I try to fight some of the harder enemies. Yay! I'll also probably make a couple of videos on the game. Yep, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for staying. There's a Discord if you want to join that. It's a small one, not much. Yeah, it's small. But yeah. I'm going to keep rambling. It is 3 a.m. I am tired. Thank you all once again. Everyone have a very pleasant night. I'm going to go sleep now.